Hello and welcome to my live stream. Not much has happened since the last live stream. Doing the pirate stuff. Space pirate. Whatever. Finally found the planet I was supposed to be on. But other than that, really haven't done much. Only found a couple of the whatchamacallits, the evidence tablets that I needed to uh, turn in for the quest. I'm supposed to be finding evidence of all their piratey ways. But other than that, basically just got here.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Oh yeah, well, I got some bad news for you, love. This location doesn't buy shit like that when UC security's sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you. To Venus?
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation.
What do you want? I thought our transaction was complete.
Take your time, and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything, and I'll do my best to help you out. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone, Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book. Cool. That's what we do here.
Everybody's got to buy and sell stuff, I guess. No matter who they are in the galaxy. Space trucker.
Come back anytime.
Not an interesting selection.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Commerce never rests. So if you wouldn't mind...
I guess that's all I have here.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Look, I told you everything I know. Adler's your man. So why are you still here?
Try and loot the shelf behind you.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia Security.
Haven't you asked me enough questions already?
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Anything that's not nailed down, I can buy and loot.
believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Seriously, what do they even need a ship for? There's so many other things you can buy with each credit.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Okay, if you want me to yell, I can.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
It was weird enough. I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
So the guy is already miserable, and you want me to shake him up a bit for money? Well, Crimson Fleet are pirates, so I guess that tracks.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balcony is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Oh, but I wanted to throw my entire person
Crime's
off
at an
of the
all-time
balcony.
low around Sidonia.
Does that count as littering?
Let's keep it that way.
Your civilization needs you. Colonize Mars. Join us. You have been warned. Okay. They're wanting us to join them, or to stay away?
Neon is a pretty fun place. It's not as bad as everyone says. We should visit sometime.
Sivan, is it true your family are members of our church?
It's true.
But you often turn to Joy for advice. Are you having a crisis of faith?
No, I still believe. But the Lord's just not the person I want advice from right now.
That's fine. Fortunately, the Lord is always with you, even in silence.
Good to know, Horace. I'll keep that in mind.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of
Greetings,
my
my
best friends.
child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved Holy Creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more.
Ah, yes, the Cult of Talos. Okay.
Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did He breathe life into each and every one of us, but He opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to Him. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away. And we will happily serve those of any level of need. Certainly. Take this, and may God be with you. I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator. Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter. We will always offer assistance to anyone. One is not conditional upon the other, and we will happily serve those of any level of need. You may feel free to use one of the community sleep pods, so long as it is unoccupied. We only ask that you take good care to leave it in the same state you find it in. Happily. God is wonderful and works in mysterious ways. You may feel down on your luck, but rest assured, He has a plan for you. Unfortunately, that is not the sort of assistance we can deliver, except in rare circumstances where we can help organize a fundraiser. Certainly. We don't currently have the soup kitchen open, but when we do, you are more than welcome to join us. I have already given you something recently, have I not? The Lord is generous, but greed is a sin, and I must reserve aid for others as well. When a week has passed, I will gladly give more. Thank you for understanding.
Oh, you get a free item every week. Got it.
We will always offer assistance. One is not conditional, and we will happily... Faith be with you.
Particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time.
The unnamed citizens.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Oh, it's letting me take them, so yes. No, not gonna steal anything.
If one lives only for the moment, they can't see the forest for the trees. The stars. its workings. We have faith that when we flick a switch, it will turn on as a creator intended.
Now you're starting. It's a simple yes or no question. Is there or is there not an afterlife?
Yes.
A reminder that bring your child
20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have. I may be older, but I still got plenty of energy.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way.
Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean... I appreciate it. Without you bringing it here, I would have never known. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this.
Yep, quest
Got a
completed.
problem with me, you say it. I don't want any
How
of this
goes?
passive-aggressive merde.
No, no way.
Yeah, well, change the message.
I need to
Joy,
go see my friend.
I need some advice.
Of course, my child. I'm here to help.
If you were pressured into making a promise,
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or
might
remain
say that.
seated in the event
It's
of
complicated.
unforeseen tremors.
Then I think you should do what's in
Detonation
your heart.
occurred in 5,
But you should let
4,
the person know why.
3,
If you
2,
care about them,
1.
then you owe them that much. Never forget, there's nothing humanity can't accomplish through science and working hand in hand with one another. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment? Yes, the Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma. We're here to serve the Sidonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity, that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another. That's okay. Maybe the Sanctum Universum is more your speed. If so, you can always speak with Horace over there. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think? Ah, that's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good. I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and
The miners have a secret about something they call the Heart of Mars.
Is it wrong to...
I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar. Layla, I think it was?
Is this person someone you care about?
You might say that. It's complicated.
Then I think you should do what's in your heart. But you should let the person know why. If you care about them, then you owe them that much.
Okay with me joining the Sanctum Universum? Yeah, you're probably right. They're pretty anti-religion.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted?
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the Trade Authority.
Give me your honest opinion. Do you think I can make it in the CEC?
You could make it, sure. Surviving it is another story.
Well,
Jane's Big Plan, Jane's Goods by Jane Weller. Step 1. Establish Jane's Goods as an actual storefront. They said I can move into his space next to the community center as soon as he closes up to move. He's even giving me his last few months' rent. Score. Step 2. Save up for a cargo ship. I made contact with another junk dealer who said he's always got some good leads. As soon as I make enough, I'm going to buy one and hire a pilot. It'll save me tons of money in the long run and allow me to expand my inventory. Step 3. Buy a fleet of ships. Set up shops in other communities. There's always going to be a need for cheap secondhand goods and other stuff. Step 4. Universal domination. Mwahaha. Just kidding. So, step 4 in your plan has universal domination.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something I can sell and profit off of. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Now you're starting to lose me. It's a simple yes or no question. Is there or is there not?
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination.
Oh no, it was probably pirates.
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised.
I feel like I'm a bit in over my head.
Stable ground or remain seated.
Glad you came along to help.
Unforeseen tremors.
Yep, that's me on the sign. Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchise businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo. Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it.
I need to head over to...
My stock may be low, but my prices are high. I mean, good. The prices are good.
New ramen.
All right.
Not really. Last I know, Eric was piloting the Berry Mule out by Triton. Then, nothing. I know pirates sometimes get bold and venture into Sol to hit cargo vessels. But it could be something else. Maybe he just ran out of fuel? I don't know. I'm worried, though. See you around.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
This is right where I belong. Wish my family.
In order to avoid injury, please report.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Okay, saving.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry.
How many of them
I
can you
thought you were
possibly
talking
know?
about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around. Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
Try the chamomile tea. It's so good. Staying safe. Just smell that dusty air. I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here, but that's sort of why I like it. I'll admit, though, that I'd like to be stationed somewhere else someday. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there. Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine, per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. Best decision I've ever made. What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that. Yep, my family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister.
Oh, this is that guy.
I feel bad. Her birthday's actually coming up, but I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis? A bit nosy, are we? I'm just kidding. I'd like to know what I'm carrying with me as well. I'll pack some Sidonia souvenirs for her. Dumb things, like some dust and rocks and stuff. She likes those sorts of things. I also wrote her a letter. I just wanted to know that I'm doing okay, and that she doesn't have to worry about me so much.
Can't even look me in the eye. But sure, I can do that.
Awesome. You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday. See ya!
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Don't bring your kids to work.
If you're
If you
overloaded,
work
we should stop
inside
and prioritize what we're
space
carrying.
mine on Mars. That's just stupid.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you because I had hearing loss. Ooh. Permanently increased tool grip weapon damage by initial 2%. Thankfully, I'm rich and can just afford to pay everybody off in these quests, so. Very sad robot.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Ooh, there's a computer. Yeah, if you don't clock back in from your break, they don't have to pay you. So, how important. Layla, Employee of the Month. Ooh, a suggestion box.
In the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess they never stopped detonating.
Deposit detected. Initiating evisceration protocols to remove mass from human body. Ha. Just kidding. My programmer had a sense of humor. Please move to avoid injury.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
We'll be ready. The Red Devils used to train here on Mars. Imagine being a part of that.
Ooh.
So tired. I need to get better sleep.
Can't wait to get shipped off to another base.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and... I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Cold, cramped, and I need to get rid of gear on.
Glad there ain't no wars, but we still need to be prepared. They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago, but we can still be an elite fighting force. I'm just proud to serve the UC.
I don't care what anyone says, this is still a tough assignment.
Why'd I have to be stationed on Mars of all places?
I need a
I will take all the toilet paper. There will be no toilet paper left in the galaxy. That would make me the ultimate villain.
Always be ready for anything. The military life may be tough, but damn it, I'm gonna make my family proud.
Nothing to report. Proud to be a UC Marine. Hoorah! Proud to be a UC Marine. Hoorah!
I better not be getting sick. It just doesn't feel right.
Word of advice? Don't mess with Marines.
Oh, that's a hell of a gun modification.
Glad there ain't no wars, but we still need to be prepared.
We'll be ready in case there's ever another colony war.
Can't wait to get shipped off to another base. Why'd I have to be stationed on Mars, of all places? Always be ready for anything. The Red Devils used to train here on Mars. Imagine being part of that.
Back's acting up again. Not gonna forget that fight anytime soon.
Still clear.
There's nothing like seeing old Sol coming through the big window in the morning.
Come on, I hit the button. They're both down on the main floor? They go down the stairs, not up them. not bad. Did I just pass? Well, that's where I came from. Oh, he's in the back room. In that room?
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Yeah, Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say. Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Yes. I remember that about you. You must work for a rival company. Well, if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you got another thing coming. No, don't worry. I won't report you to management. We've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for, 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up. Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. What? No. I mean, maybe the curse part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here. Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough. Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium. I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck.
Oh, how could it be?
Hey, see you around, I guess.
In order to avoid injuries, please report any spills or unsafe conditions
You got the
on
look
the
of a
upper
miner
level
about
to
you.
the Sidonia
Maybe when the
Department
new
of Public
contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Say that while eating your finger.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Oh, huh. You just got iron laying around. You know what? Never mind. I won't ask. Just drop it off for processing, then come back and see me for the next step.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia Security.
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you? I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky. My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it?
Yes, yes.
No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning. Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here. Gone, but not forgotten. Rumors swirl about the return of the famed Red Devils. Authorities have reportedly been in discussions to re-establish Mars's most elite fighting force. Of course, I've been reporting this news for 15 years straight. But yes, surely, this time it's really going to happen. Where does a general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. How can you tell a bad joke from a good joke? A bad joke is fully grown. My friend was having trouble getting people to sign up for her hide-and-seek contest. It turns out, good players are hard to find. I could tell you a joke about paper, but it's terrible. How does a moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. I am a great computer, but I'm very tight-lipped. If you ask me what I get when I subtract 7,642 from 7,642, I will say nothing. Why did the miner eat her headlamp? Because she wanted a light snack. I can only list 25 out of the 26 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Did you hear about the outdoor restaurant on Phobos? The food is good, but it lacks atmosphere. I slept like a log last night. I woke up in a fireplace. I used to be a trash compactor in a shoe store. I had to leave that job because it was soul crushing. I am reading a book on the effects of anti-gravity. I just can't put it down. What is the best way to throw a party in space? You plan it. I was going to tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still putting it together. Why do spacers who live in asteroid belts put beef chunks in their soap? They're accustomed to meteor showers. What do you call alien organisms that live in swamps? Martians. Why wasn't the scuba diver invited to the company executive's beach party? Because he was below sea level. There is currently no new news to report. When is a joke considered a dad joke? When it's apparent.
I actually heard that one
Out
before.
of jokes. Would you like to hear them again? I can repeat them forever, and they will be just as funny. I promise. Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
Poor gnome.
Report any injuries I may cause to my supervisor.
What's up?
I don't know, I thought there'd be something in here.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Shooting at ghosts now.
Mining iron, idiot. Not even shooting, this is mining.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool and haul ore, you can mine.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
Probably best not to hack a computer while the person's sitting right next to it. Just in case this gets me in trouble, I'm going to save first. Already read that one. Well, that didn't get me in trouble. The person's sitting right there, so yes, I'm good. Why is it not? Oh, I wasn't doing anything.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to deposit them. Okay.
Only a qualified supervisor may change my directives.
Somewhere over here. Oh, that's too far away. There's more iron to be had.
If you are looking for spare parts, look elsewhere. I need my structures.
Okay, that all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Do a lot of hoops for everybody. That's how quests work in video games. Nothing's ever straightforward, is it?
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
All those sad people out there. Wish I could help them, but if only someone could help me. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? It's Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great. You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
I only fly on pirate ships. You could call me a brand loyalist, but I feel I just have good taste.
Ain't that the truth?
It's not like I haven't tried other brands.
That is ridiculous and adorable, and I love it. Move! How do I get through here?
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
How exactly am I supposed to get up there? Let's check out the map. Okay, if I go this way and go right.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your magical relic called the Dragonstar. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragonstar. You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Seems like an easy quest. Okay, go to the right.
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter, please send them my way. The Sanctum Universum.
and not posters of space frog. Yeah.
It would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels, they claim have violated some law.
Or lunch.
Freestar Collective
Or
and
dessert.
United Colonies
It's
authorities
all food.
appear hesitant to officially
Oh,
clamp
yeah,
down
I
on
agree.
Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence.
Waffles,
and the fact that they
and
occasionally
breakfast
still
burritos.
employ the services
So I
of
could
the
play on the
contract
menu's
company.
greatest hits.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Pardon?
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Spent 3,000, got 5,800, so it's still a win. Okay, so all the way at the bottom of all the stairs. Got it.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Does this count as graffiti?
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Definitely something magical about a clear sky and a bevy of stars.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I just know people are going to love those new drawings of Space Frog. How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, not everywhere, but all over Sidonia at least. Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport.
I gotta go to the star station.
Ah, there's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
And I'm moving through the crowd of people. Who doesn't like the happy frog?
You have to buy it.
Sidonia can have it. Pressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day. Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather do that than reconstructive surgery from mining accidents. You'd be surprised, I think. There are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at this enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it. I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here. You're probably right. At the end of the day, I'm helping someone look their best. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Be safe.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhance office. Somewhere more
Citizens are advised
like
to
Collar
take
would be
near
nice.
the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises. It is also advised to use
Always
only
nice to kick
approved
back and
landing
broken
pads,
spear
as the
after a
UC
long
Marines
day.
are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
What was stolen, why and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
Okay, hello.
A carefully prepared system ambush almost resulted in disaster. 6 Crimson Fleet vessels were lured into a fake distress call when a would-be savior craft jumped in. System plans were thrown out the window and a chaotic battle ensued. After all system forces
Hello.
arrived, the outmatched Crimson Fleet managed to jump out moments
Hello.
before their defeat. This is yet another black eye in System's never-ending struggle to
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out of the backwoods and back to civilization. But they keep increasing my salary.
Yes?
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again? Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Happens at least once or twice a week. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today? Bollocks! Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating a common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident. Do you still need something? You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless idiots keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead. I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonian...
Of course. Just try to make it quick in case things get busy. See you around.
Interesting.
Seek a community center representative to plan your event
Excuse me.
or regular gathering today.
What was stolen, why and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
Ah, I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever.
Well, I hope you never need it. But come to me if you need medical attention.
Mech Horizon is a fictionalized account of a mech pilot's 15-career has her face off on spacers and leading an assault on
That's
Baruch.
going away.
Although far-fetched, the book's already gained quite the following in the Freestar Collective, and more than its share. Controversy. One critic said, mechs are banned by the Armistice because of their unconscionable destructive power. Glorifying them is not only disrespectful to the many families who lost loved ones during the Colony War, it's also dangerous. Dangerous or not, rumor has it that at least 2 movie studios are in a bid war for the rights to the book.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals.
The Settled Systems News Network.
Could do that, or I could just steal everything. Not anything worth stealing.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long. What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes, it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget. Oh, just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right? You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say. You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it? Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do. The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand? Come, do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. Take a look.
Ooh, arc welder. I don't think I have one of those.
See you later, friendo.
The office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
The House of Enlightenment is organizing its annual charity auction for the widow.
I've done that though. Why is it still not?
Orphans of Crimson Fleet and Spacer Violence. Last year, a private concert by classical violence.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Finally out of that underground mining facility.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
You think it looks bad out here? You should see inside.
Alright, so the guy's ship is right over here. It's a long ways away, but I will get there.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Interesting. Yep. I did not mean to hit that. Alright. So much for getting resources from that. There's literally nothing out here. Crater. It's cool and all, but there's nothing there. I go down a hill and up another one. First scannable thing. Best to save before I get myself killed. Probably. Oh, because if the ship crashed here, but the marker for the freighter is over here. Doesn't make any sense. See the on-ramp.
Well, these little heat leeches are just lovely. Perhaps we should help clear these things out.
Is this all it is? Was heat leeches? Can easily take on these things.
What was that?
Fine, can't scan them. Oh well.
make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Oh, another heat leech. Another leech. Everything's intact. That's always good. Toast. Damn it. There's no way to prop it open to get the thing inside. Tried that before with other stuff.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
More, obviously. What kind of question is that?
Log for jobber logistics ship A2. Job number 146789. Beginning descent into Mars airspace towards Sidonia. And what the? What's wrong? I'm losing systems. Something's cutting power. NAS offline. Comms are dead. That's not good. Computers on the fritz. I'm going to try for an emergency landing. Shit! All two just vented. Life support is failing rapidly. Alert Galvez, get your suits on and strap in. We're in for a rough landing. What about? Don't worry about me. Hurry, go! I'll be right behind you as soon as I set the ship to land. Final log for Jobber, logistics ship A2.
Oh, let's just go play it again.
146789. Beginning descent into Mars airspace.
No!
Towards Sidonia.
I route the things under the bench, not the actual bench.
What's wrong? I'm losing systems. Something's cutting power. Nav's offline. Comms are dead. That's not good. Computer's on the fritz. I'm going to try for an emergency landing. Shit! Suspended. Life support is failing rapidly. Alert Galvez, get your suits on and strap in. We're in for a rough landing. What about? Don't worry about me. Hurry, go! I'll be right behind you as soon as I set the ship to land.
I believe that's everything. Nope. Yeah, that appears to be everything. Just a bunch of heat leeches. What? Really? Why? Why am I underneath the... And I can't fast travel because I'm carrying too much stuff. So... Oh. I'll figure out a way out of here. Saving a new spot. No. The autosave has me trapped. Wait. Aha. Thought I was going to be stuck under there forever. Well, that's a glitch they never fixed, I guess. At least reloading the previous autosave was a good workaround. Otherwise, that could have been the it for this run for the game. A long way down into that crater. See if I can avoid that. Maybe I can go check out the Mars launch pad.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Okay, so down the crater. Oh. Special rock?
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Keep trying to walk too fast, running out of breath here. Oh, too far away. There really isn't much out here. Far away. thought for sure there'd be enemies here. Oh. I don't know, the huge pile of junk, you'd think there'd be something in it worthwhile. Nothing. Not even so much as a loose wrench. Pick up. Nothing, really? I walked all this way for nothing. Wait. Surely there's something upstairs. One item.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Came all this way to loot the place. So yes. Wait till my oxygen fills up and boost my way up there. Oh sure, you just teleported. Kind of cheating when it comes to parkour, but okay. long ways to go before I get to the top. So the next spot is there, obviously. Really nothing on most of these floors. Okay, there's the next spot. Reminds me of the parkour in Destiny. Especially all the rusty bits. There better be something good at the top of all this. Else what was the point? I made it, and she teleported inside of me. That was weird. I made it to the top. There is a loot chest. It was worth it. 3 of them. All this for a shotgun.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
I wonder. And there's the items. That parkouring up here got me that shotgun. Doesn't appear to be anything else up higher, but I will save. In case I fall to my death. Yeah. made it to the tippy tippy top. That's not what I'm going to do. This. Yes, I'm on the very tippy tippy top of that. It just says structure, but it doesn't look like there's really anything there. I forgot. How do you do photo mode? Nope. Ah, here we go. There we go. Well, that was fun. Weird. I don't know. I thought there'd be a way to get into the ship. Kind of disappointing that that's not the case. Oh no, it's a skeleton. Somebody died on the crapper. And the problem they were trying to solve was the mystery of the Illuminati eyeball. Sort of chemistry thing. Wormholes. Yeah, I'd say the door is completely inaccessible. It's buried in dirt. I love the use of the jetpack, though. It's one small step for man, one giant boost for Johnny Boy Cat. The only one of me. So far away. These rocks sometimes look like giant turds.
Attack damaged or something?
Just jump over the building, it's fine.
Keep a lookout. Notify if you see anything suspicious.
14 hours without incident?
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
In other news,
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
No rush, but... well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better.
Definitely.
Oh, no! I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want. Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals.
People call me a brand loyalist?
Ah, plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me? Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe... well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice, and they will never know. Of course, I can't say for sure. My buddy only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need. No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor. Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends
Getting this
checking your
equipment would be
filtration
good
units
for
every
you and
2
me.
weeks for
You
old,
say, how to explain without making offense? Friendo is more for people I do not know, but wish to know better, like a customer or someone like you. A buddy is someone I know for a long time. Maybe one day you will be my buddy when I tell others about you, but it takes some time. Hey, catch you on the flip side!
Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breathing so you don't get wheezy.
Dozens of Vanguard pilots were now...
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate fire.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level, doesn't mean it's not secure.
Yes.
Head to my crew position.
How may I serve you?
Oh, there's where the things are. That's a little screen. Even though I did access it, I just can't access it from the other thing. I have to do it from there. Okay. So I can't access it from this. I have to access it from the little screen on the side of the ship. Good to know. That would come in handy. I always keep hitting the wrong buttons. This menu is not intuitive at all. Okay, It doesn't tell me anything. It says he gave me their location, and then it didn't show me anything. Okay, so the heart of Mars is way over there. So you can take your ship to... Okay. Nope, it didn't actually take me there. That's the picture I took.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Captain, it is pleasant. You may. I have no concept of privacy. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
What? As a fast travel thing was for the fracking station. Sort of outpost. And just a bunch of rocks. Well, I might as well check out the fracking station.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Ooh. See, maybe this is the last resource I need to scan for this planet. Maybe. Yes. Oh, it's definitely an active mine. I got the lights going. Maybe it's active. Oh. Friendly.
Hey, stranger. Got some work for you, if you're interested. Scanners picked up some mineral deposits in a cave nearby. We need some boots on the ground to verify the scan. And get a taste of the minerals. Make sure it's worth sending a work crew. Whatever you dig's yours. We just need a quick scan. I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Aw, but I love interfering.
I'm fresh out of coffee crystals. The miners went through my whole stock in 3 days. I've got all the basics, I think. To be honest, I haven't checked the supply chest in a while. Best one I've worked with so far. Most of the miners say the same. It's a real breath of fresh air. The last supervisor I worked for was a real jerk. He'd dock your pay for just about anything. It's not my dream job, but it beats the hell out of my last gig. I used to work for Xenofresh. Slinging chasm bass makes working at an outpost like this look like a luxury job. Looking for something specific? Thanks for the chat.
I think there's no limit to the number of quests you can have.
Don't know if they've got any, but if you're looking for work, check in with Deimos back in Sidonia. I'd clear out of here if I were you. Things can get dicey during a blast if you're not used to it. This here's a particle fracking station.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
We'll hold off on particle fracking until you're clear. Please, don't hold us up too long.
We may not employ particle detonations all day, but there's always work to do here.
You won't get anything done standing around here.
One good toilet.
Bring back some good news.
Can't wait to head back to Sidonia and catch some shut-eye.
The heck?
You still here?
The Zani Lux and the Luxites? Looks like it's supposed to be some sort of Elvis knockoff. Vote for your favorite film. Das Rumskiff, Muzzle and Me, Return of the Interceptor, The Silence of Sand. Space equals big. Huge if true. I love space. I hate space. Space is not for the weak. Last reminder, safety drill soon. Days since last incident. 3. Okay, I know some of you people think these are safety pro... I know... Oh, it's supposed to say look, but the side of it's cut off. Okay, look, I know some of you people think these safety protocols are a joke. Well, they are not. We could all die. Follow protocol. Clean up after yourself. It's a sad face. The fighting may have ended, but many hearts are still waging war. Our colony war support groups are free and confidential. Contact SSCOM 3010. Help is here today. Find the peace you fought for.
Bring back some good news.
You still here?
So that's the cave they want me to check out. Well, that's the one they want me to mine, though. I'm gonna have to place it way out there. Middle of nowhere. Got it. Okay, building a settlement. It's even got a power switch. It's like well. Okay. So this is my outpost zone. I guess it's a weird semicircle because this build complex is here. Where's it about? I'm over here. Okay. If this costs 5 power, build it here. And a wind turbine provides 3. And a solar one provides 4. So that should be enough. Also, this is shipping lead. This would make the most sense, I guess. Core skills, outpost management, and outpost engineering. Well, that's what I want. I can make a watchtower. Let's see, total power 7, 5. Plus this would be 3 needed, so that'd be 1 short for power. different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in the other outpost and vice versa. Link outposts within the same system, no fuel required. Enter system. I don't know, is my ship 40 meters? That should work, yeah. Oh, I should have made this first. Oh well. Where's outpost 1? Okay, you're generating power. You're obviously generating power. It already got me 10 lead. Okay. Okay. Create a cargo link. I want to have somewhere nearby has to have the xenon in order for me to transfer it to it. There's Earth. Is the thing gonna land on top of me? It is. Oh crap, get me out of here. That was quick. I literally just built this thing. Are you dropping off the Xenon I ordered? Man, these Amazon deliveries sure have gotten quick. Doesn't appear to be opening. That was good. Huh.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that. About all the time I have for today. As soon as I get back to my ship. I think that's a good stopping point. Oh, it's only 20 meters, so I could have built the dumb landing site. Oh well. Let's put this bird into space. Orbital pattern locked in.
Didn't I have a thing I needed to click on around here somewhere? Oh, hi.
Keep your speed in check. Unnecessary collisions should be avoided at all cost. Unprompted weapon discharges are discouraged in this sector, so hands off those triggers.
Let's see.
I'm listening. Just giving this place a survey. Catching a sunset, knowing that you well might be the only person in the whole galaxy getting to enjoy it. If there's a better feeling out there somewhere, I've never felt it.
Just found out you could talk to people in space.
Read this slate that said you should get up every 30 minutes so your legs don't fall off or whatever. Who the hell has time for that? I can probably help you out.
All you're selling is toxins? I have absolutely no use for that. No. Where is the, not that. This here. Dang it.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
Lining up my ship. Try to do it manually. Too bad that's not actually a thing you can do in this game.
Job there. Nice work.
love how the wall is more of a suggestion. You can walk right through it.
Do you think the document...
The UC is watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House of Arun, and the Free Star Collective, it was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard, a historic partnership bringing an even brighter future.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Countless victories. They're a true... piece of history.
Ah, here we are. This is what I needed. They got it wrote up like an actual job application. Just so crazy. Ah, okay. The executive wants to bring them a whiskey. Neat. What does that mean? Good question. Executives aren't allowed to drink at the job.
Do you sell to the Freestar Collective?
We've never accepted a military contract with the Freestar Collective, and we never will.
But what about to their citizens?
As long as the civvy passes it back.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you?
The Grand Generalissimo of the Settled Systems.
Oh, I was. Most of us at Deimos served in the UC Navy in one capacity or another. I'm mustered out as a chief warrant officer. Pretty good for a non-com, eh? But there is a lot of top brass around here, so you have to always be at your best. Should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, it's showtime. I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good. In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way. Huh? If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate. Most contractors either represent mining companies or are miners themselves. But really, we don't care where you get the resources, so however you procure them is your own affair. Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, just return to me. We'll pay you the agreed fee, and we'll send the porters to pick up the cargo. If you deliver the full amount, there's a bonus in it for you, too. As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is copper. We need a small shipment, 500 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details.
Because why not, right?
Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink. Yeah, but who thinks to themselves, man, I could really use a nice glass of water after a hard day. What I could really use is Jake's Stout. From Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or the Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts? Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return.
2 quests from the one lady.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
No other ship
can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Anything to report?
Nothing, sir. All's quiet. Only thing unusual is the
Civilian.
Civilian.
You should be
How exactly am I
honored
supposed to
to
do
step
that?
foot in here.
Good. Carry on, Sergeant.
Nope, can't even get down there.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a long sword? There's nothing like it.
What's this? Oh, it's this way.
This is the heart of the UC.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. History was forged in our star yard, time and time again. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. I think you'll be more than satisfied.
Let's see. I can work on my shields. Oh, that's the grav thing. Ah, there's my shield systems. Select. No. I hate this control system. Cancel.
Yes, they are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades longer than anyone else. I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships have played a major part in it. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you. That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive. Everyone is until a few missiles get tossed your way. When that happens, it pays to have the better starship. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Enjoy your stay. I have to say it. No funny business.
Do you sell to the Freestar Collective?
We've never accepted a military contract.
Oh shit!
Rest. No sudden moves. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
It was a cop. Damn. Okay. A coffee mug.
How can I be of service, Captain?
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born.
Well, I gotta do this all again. All over a dumb cup.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Deimos ships are responsible.
It's nice to see someone not always eager to... Oh, please. Oh, I was. I mustered out as a... But there is a lot of top... should I... I assume you're here for... Mr. Henderson handles sales. The UC Navy. I swear that man has a... Deimos hired me because I know every... I mean, they're very... Oh, shit. What makes Deimos... I'm gonna murder my... If you have your... The Star Yards have negotiated a... Most contractors either but really...
Alright, once I'm done skipping through all
Once
of
you
it.
have the... We'll pay you the agreed fee. If you deliver the full amount. As a first-time contractor, But obviously, you should...
I'm gonna land in
depending
jail
on
again because of a
So what we
coffee
need
mug.
is... We need a small... Excellent. This... Oh, yeah? Oops. Yeah. man, I could really use... Yeah, what I could really... I used... Say... Awesome! Oh, yeah. Bye.
Go back down there, upgrade my shields again.
What do we have here? Deimos Pride, but we're more than happy to protect. History was forged in Alstaria. So... Yes, they are. I flew my longs. That's what you get. I've had a long... In fact, I'm sure that if I flew... That's what they... Of course. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Over
Welcome to Deimos.
there. And I will loot all the other items some other time. Thank you for watching my live stream. Until next time.